It was a cold winter night, 1996, and a weird guy called Moody Dragon was born. He was born to challenge every single game that was difficult. And today, his journey brought him to Shio. A picnic table, some marbles, and some food. He didn't know what was in store of him. The title screen was calm yet repetitive. No one knew what awaited him. Not only that, we looked out across the water and saw a tower. He wondered if that was his destination, or merely the journey. He knew there would be multiple challenges in this game. First, he would have to beat it, and then he would have to beat it without checkpoints. He had heard it was short, but it was also difficult. Hours could vary based on how much he had a skill issue. Skill issues had never stopped him before. As the great players of the Dark Souls would say, get good. You saw in the chat a lovely career Repback and a Shadowfuck Sophie. They would behold part of their journeys. When he would show once again that he would keep his promises, that somebody would get a game for him, he would absolutely beat the shit out of it. My name is Cowboy Mooney, and I declare that I will beat Shio. Oh, the game about not cowboys. But little did he know that maybe somewhere in here a gunslinger would exist. It was possible. He would think about it as he would eat the cake on the bottom left. And with nothing more than his guts and a feeling of confidence that would be shattered by the will of the game, he started. Where wake up? Shallow dream or deep sleep? There is a certain challenge, but also to enjoy the game. You cannot enter the hidden challenge levels. Collection process, 0 out of 54. Game progress, 0%, or deep sleep. Fewer archive points, narrower space, challenge the limits of operations. You can answer the hidden challenge levels. I will play no checkpoints, Square Rep Bag. I will play no checkpoints, but first, before I do that, I will play with checkpoints to get a feel for the levels. Unless you think that I should start with no checkpoint. But I will need your help, Grand Master of the Shio. Which of these versions would I have to pick for such a challenge? They both imply they have checkpoints. Do I perhaps activate this elsewhere? No checkpoints can come later. First, I would have to become the ultimate jumper. For my sanity, would jump off a cliff. Let's go. A hazy screen came into being. It told me to press E, as Jenny got petted by the amazing Sophie. E.
And speaking of, I am kitty sitting at the
Oh,
moment.
banana. Ow, 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 ow. These bananas cannot stop me. I have a bike. He's a little tall for my guy, not gonna lie. Who threw away this journal and mask? This feels like deja vu. Take them with you for now. If you find the owner, you can give them back. Wait, someone told me this before. Press R to open a journal and see what's written inside. Press Q to wear the mask. Who would have worn this before? I don't really have any other hobbies except for writing a few small pieces for myself. What is it exactly that I am writing? I'm not even sure myself. Though I suppose you could all hit a record of my life. Did I? Guys, did I already find a spelling mistake? I suppose you could all hit a record of my life. I suppose you could call it a record of my life. That's just how he talks. Well, it didn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Jenny with the 100 stream streak needs to get a life. Go eat a donut at somewhere or something. All the good, all the bad. Nothing gets left out. Not only writing this for myself, but also for my daughter. Perhaps when she grows up and reads this, she'll better understand who her father was and is. Yeah, he was illiterate. I don't know what this means yet. Interesting. Might be a teleport mechanic. E. I can jump. Can attack midair. This must be a bounce mechanic. I have played games before. I will probably hit some kind of thingy. And then I will go whoop. And then I hit it again. It will reset my whoop counter. Because I'm gonna whoop that ass.
But will you boop it or just whoop it?
I will whoop it and then boop it and then shoop it. Ah yes. As I walked along, there were signs of Japanese. Still did Mooney know he could not read them. A person. You're late. Sun is already setting. Here's the trash to take out today. Laughing liquor. That would be a teleport point. Just one today. Yesterday, you. What happened to you yesterday in all these years? That's the first time I've seen you like that. Crash again? I'm at my wit's end. Hey, I don't owe you any favors. I know what you're talking about. Bald Numerius. Someone appeared at the top of the tower. Look a bit strange if you ask me. This shouldn't have happened. I said my hair is oily. Do you believe me? You have no hair. Take a look while you're on your way. Be careful. Don't trust anything they say. My right eye keeps twitching. You see it? Where does your great desire to speak with me come from? Information. You hide secrets. Why are you hiding them? While on the ground, press J to jump. While in the air, press J to activate lanterns. Ah. Lanterns is the answer to my questions. I see. Who has altered the strings of time? There is no sunrise, no sunset, or even a clock to follow. The only thing to do is to redefine what a day is with Yuki. That every day, when I rest, I can't sleep soundly. My consciousness becomes fussy. My eyes blurred with visions of an empty lake. Where is that place? I remember all the dreams I've had. A lake not too large. Race of visitors at its bank. Yet, what are you hide information from me? But behold, this is a lantern game. Why can't I hit it? Bullshit. Back to work. I'm watching you. Don't think I'm not keeping an eye on you. Fine. Yet every day when I rest, I can't sleep soundly. My conscience becomes a fussy. My eyes blurred for visions of an empty lake. Where's that place? Without enough time for recollection, night ends, and it's time to work. Work is the same every day, using lanterns to avoid obstacles and something. What a map. Give me minuses to do my button. Terrible controls. Terrible. But I can get used to them. I can see the lantern layout before I do it.
Ooh.
You underestimate my power. Easy peasy. I want to look down because this has a question mark though. Barber's lamp unlocked. People say Gaia changed. Gaio, Mooney, not gay. I thought there'd be anything wrong with that though. Gay people are lovely. Wow, some of them. Just like non-gay people. Or any sexuality for that matter. Some of them are assholes. It was the times that were changing. I feel like I'm almost now in the time, guys, where I no longer have to, like, say that. Honestly. I think I could just accidentally say gay and move on. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. In just a few short years, barbershops started popping up on every corner, illuminating the streets with their barber poles and neon lights. The younger generation had no interest in coming to our old establishment, and business became worse and worse. I accepted Gao's invitation to go into business with him. Business really meant simply contacting local suppliers and sorting out orders and shipping. And honestly, it didn't take much effort, and I quickly began earning far more than I could have had I remained at the barbershop. The times really had changed. No longer did we have to expend sweat to make a living. We just needed our brains. Any wall mechanics? It doesn't seem like it for the moment. I never said that I wasn't going to teleport. Okay? Good for you, old man. Don't be lazy. Get to work. Take out the trash. Fine. Teleporting weirdo. Wait a second. Okay, no, I can't jump on that. That's fine. Yes, I am looking for secrets. Cannot stop me. I can hit it multiple times in the air. Interesting. Nothing. I suppose it did say I couldn't enter secret things in this mode, so maybe I shouldn't be trying. Current. Tiger score. Is that my time? I wasn't really trying yet, if that counts for anything. I don't really know how to redo the time, so to speak. Perhaps no checkpoint mode can be more interesting there. Take out the trash, take out the trash. So much trash, it never stops. No trash, no trash. Where's the trash from yesterday? Collect the trash, collect the trash. Trash, trash, Everyday trash.
Garbage.
Say that again. A saw. Interesting. These broken ones go less high. Good to know. Tired? Who isn't these days? See? I'm so tired I can fall asleep standing up. Quickly, the trash center is still a ways away. Stop dawdling. Alright, weirdo. Got it. I would ask how I'm doing so far, Retbag, but to be honest, it's probably fine. These early parts aren't that hard, so yeah, this doesn't really prove anything yet. Is this the barber that I used to work at that I was talking about? What was that on top of the tower? Or who, rather? Some unknown stranger found their way into our paradise. Easy peasy. Tower has always been here. The tower apex has always been empty. They say that a deity once sat here. Snoring. Face is snoring. Wonder what happens if I jump this way. It might be my first death if I do. Not going to. I've decided. Now I am forced to walk. I could walk off. I could not. But it's too good to pass up, man. Guess that does nothing. Wait. All lanterns there. What would that do? Can I reach those? Let me see. Who are you? This dream seems too real. Black eyes and black hair. Where have I seen her before? And hit the bell. Another self unlocked view. Sometimes I indulge myself in my fantasies. Perhaps if I weren't me, things would be better. I could step out for myself and see how I myself walk. How I myself speak and analyze my truth and lies. How I myself appear with my wife and child, and whether it was by some stroke of luck that I had them. If I could step out for myself, I could speak with myself, listen to myself, and understand myself. And this game loves run on repeat sentences, doesn't it? Even more so than others. Far more eloquent than I could drink with myself, listen to my own pains and desires, and commiserate with myself about annoying colleagues that I have long tired of. Of course, the most interesting aspect of this would be that although we share the same experience, our perception would not be the same. I would know him, but he would not know me. This feels like a dream of another me. Shakespeare. I'm sure this isn't what you hoped for, Redbag. But this is what you're getting. Who are you? You what the man on the left was curious about? It's over. Everything turns to ash in the end. I wonder if there was something on the right I could have found, but oh well. It's true. Everything turns to ash eventually. Curious. Very curious. Let's go. I wonder. Okay, that would have been the first time I truly died. Interesting.
Mm.
Okay, the fireballs hurt. Okay, I have a little... When he is in Shio, super interesting. Everything is ashes. Samurai. Hello, Samurai. Long time no see. Ow. It is good to see you, my friend. How has life been treating you? I'm just doing a first run through. I will be doing a no checkpoints run as well at some point. I've been doing pretty well so far, but to be fair, the challenges haven't been that bad yet. I wonder. Okay, that's nothing. Yes, Ray is here in the background. Look at that poor woman. She looks dead. If she's dead, that's fine. At least she won't be able to bother us. Yes. The fuck is this Jenny speaking? Oh, okay, those are deaf. Good to know. I understand now. If it is orange, that means deaf. Everything orange is bad for my health, just like in real life. Because my country is represented by orange. Who was she? Question. Oh, maybe I'll find out at some point. Tired but good. Life's been treating you a tad better. I am glad to hear that it at least is slightly up. Better than I heard lately from you. Oof. Game's getting harder, and I like it. A Mooney level challenge, if you may. Ah yes, my favorite iPod brand. Sony. Sometimes I just want to keep falling over and over. You want to try too? Sometimes. So far, so easy.
Mhm.
What the hell? These guys are holding their heads, but they don't have their heads on their head, or rather their neck, I suppose. They didn't lose their head.
Are they nearly headless, Nick?
Guess so. Don't your legs hurt just standing there in one place? No, I'm looking at stuff game. If I wanted it to go fast as fuck, boy, I would be playing the no checkpoints mode. Leave me alone. Green tide's color fades, slowly disappearing. Panic. Throw away the wine? Keep. You lose something? I'm gonna keep it. I'm not sure if I should, but that seems like the more interesting option to me. Oh, interesting. New mechanic. Jump,
Mm.
jump, jump, jump. Jump. Cannot trick me. What's this do? Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Don't mind me. I can get a bit excessive time. You may only throw the trash away at the trash center. How the fuck was I supposed to read that fast? And why is throwing the trash away so important? Hmm. Wasn't this game supposed to be hard? Come on! I come to say before I knock out for bench. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum.
Hey.
Hi, Mooney. Hi, Ray. Mooney stoned his hair, and for that I say, hooray. You don't do any work, do you? Get back to it. Hi, teleporting bald man. I was talking to my lovely viewers, thank you. If you do that again, okay, I will get the cryptid out of the wall and throw the piece of wall that she has ripped out with her powerful maw and throw it at your face. Spit included. Asshole. Is she my wife? No, my wife has been dead for years. I need to find somewhere to rest. Oops, that was supposed to say hi. Hello. I knew it. In the dream cannot enter the shallow hidden challenge levels. I am rabbit. It would work. Yes. Yes, it would. I search for secrets. They do not exist. So far, so easy. Give me my Mooney challenge. I was promised this. Snoring. Stars in the sky. But why has the sun not set? So much text. Sun will not rise here. This place is filled with unimaginable obstacles and wandering lanterns. Thankfully, I have my trusty lantern. By using it to light the other lanterns as I pass by, the air is compressed and then expanded at great force, allowing me to leap higher and higher. The first time I flew like this, I was terrified. A phenomenon like this was possible. Of course. Then I thought of the sun that isn't rising, the lanterns wandering like spirits, and these massive metallic contraptions scattered before me. Flying doesn't seem so absurd any longer. But that's where it ends. It ends on the butt.
Such an ass move.
I know, right? Vicious. Nothing. Hold on, I saw that. Yeah. Dumpling unlocked. Gay sat across from my daughter. This is Uncle Gao. I said as I introduced my old friend Gao to my daughter. Hi, old Gao, my daughter said, about as cutely as she could. Ah, I see you take after your father. Gao petted my daughter's head and turned to me. Hey, where's your Wu? He's making us some dumplings in the kitchen. You're in for a treat. I know I'm your guest, but I can't help but wrap a few dumplings myself. I couldn't do anything to discourage him, and Gao went into the kitchen. My daughter left of me. All I could do was spread out my hands and sigh. Who taught that her name was Old Gao? The mood at dinner was wonderful, and the dumpling tasted better than they ever had before. The usually quiet and reserved Gao was in the best mood I've seen him here for a long time. Ooh, this one heats up fast. Interesting. Problem solving at its finest. I go whoosh.
Whee!
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I can't do that. Be smarter about it. So instead, bah. Yeah, it's getting hard. Good. This is what I wanted.
Hmm.
I learned and I just fell asleep. You weren't being lazy, were you? What about you? Huh? Mr. I fall asleep. You're almost there. Whatever you do, don't look down, otherwise we'll both regret it. Just play it by ear. You got it. Come on, game. You were doing well. Keep up. Don't make me call you out on the skill issue.
Mm.
Ooh. That was a little rough. Nice. Oh, God. Hello, Cameron. I see your name out of the corner of my eye. My lantern eye. Ow. How do you do on this fine day? Well, that was stupid of me. Can't do that in the future, money. So far, so good. Ow. Okay, so they do work. Very nice. Where's the stop? Where could it be? Jenny is cute, and I shall call her Mon Ami.
Meow.
If the trash center is gone, I might as well be too. True. True. Whoa, why are we back? Feel like I'm going to have nightmares. Press longer? No. March 15, daylight. Today's the third day since we moved here. I almost didn't get out of bed today. I'm exhausted. Watch the sun spread its rays across the countryside. Beautiful. At that moment, I heard a sigh behind me. My father. He put out a cigarette. We do not condone smoking on the Mooney stream, by the way. And walked towards me from my mother's coffin. Paint the sun, he said quietly. Paint it. My heart repeated as I closed my eyes. Or not condone, not support. There we go. So I painted this. As I finished and opened my eyes, it seemed so ugly to me. Get it. It's not good enough. Barber's lamp. People say Gao had changed. Disagree. It was that the times were changing. In just a few short years, barbershops started popping up on every corner, illuminating the streets with their barber poles and neon lights. Oh no. It's the barber invasion. The younger generations had no interest in coming to our old establishments, and business became worse and worse. I accepted Gao's invitation to go into business with him. Business really meant simply contacting... Wait, I read this before. Hold on, what is happening? Is this where all my items are that I've collected? Yes. Yes, it is. Interesting. So there I can read the stories in order, I believe. It's time to sleep within the dream. Some people see as falling asleep within a dream that you're already aware of that you're asleep, guys, as dying. Some crazy beliefs out there. Some people believe that if you fall asleep within your dream willingly, you have lost your soul. Also, ow. Hello, Hunter White Wolf, the amazing lurker of the wolves. How are you? If you have come to see me suffer, will be gravely disappointed. I have to avoid the sun. Which means I have to stay on the move. Difficult, difficult, very nice. And this is what I like to see. Amazing. There's the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Hunter White Wolf. Oh, I didn't stop him, guys. He did it on his own. That's a short section over there. Interesting. I hope I don't beat this game too fast. I mean, I have no idea how long it is, but it's supposedly like 3 hours or something. Roughly. Whoa. Where are we now? Can I move? Wait, I'm a little girl. Like, or at least I think. Did it talk a lot about... I can only move to the right. What's this Sonic... What's this Sonic.exe bullshit? I'm chasing the shadow of myself. What if I stop? What if I just don't chase her, huh? Bet you didn't expect that game. Or maybe not. Maybe you did expect it, because now it's stopping me with the wind. My headset died. Amazing. There, we're back in business, guys. I put the charger in. I wonder if this is the woman we saw at the start that would eventually crumble to dust. But she's really young here. Theories for later. Oh. I'm not sure what that meant. But I have to let Kitty through the window, guys, because he's waiting for me. Then again, guys, maybe that was my character. It has been implied that my character may be female. I'm not entirely sure yet. Was us falling asleep after all. Now the door is open. Okay. Since time here doesn't make sense, it could be that the little girl, us right now, and the future lady is all us. That could be true too. That's enough rest for now. Is it? I've heard that this game gets really bad in the second half, guys, because of the level design, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'll struggle with it as much. I have a lot of patience. People in the background. One of these seems like one of those, oh, what you call them? Like those really pretty Japanese women with the makeup on, like the white.
The geisha?
Like, yeah, you geisha.
And also, I'm back. My friend called.
I see. Did you ask her about sleeping over yet?
No, not yet, because she was in a hurry.
Ah.
She needed me to check the mailbox downstairs.
How did we get here? Ah, the wind. Oh, okay. So there's spikes on the walls here. Not sure why. Interesting. Now I get a message on Discord? From who?
Mm,
Jenny. I'm streaming. You're cute.
I know.
Jenny really
Yeah,
wants to
okay.
share the cute kitty pictures, guys. I don't mind, but...
Yeah, I got some couch snuggles with Kitty again a couple of minutes ago.
Whoa. Okay. See how it is. That is pretty spoopy. Interesting. Why do I have this if I have this wind? Oh, for momentum. I understand now. Easy peasy. Now what do I do? No, I don't. Is there wind below here? Am I brave enough to trust level design? Maybe. Hard to see what people mean, but you know, sometimes developers make games, guys. You just, if something seems wrong, you have to implicitly trust them and just make a leap of faith. And I know some people would see it as bad game design, but if they made the game that it works out every single time very well, if you do it in the same way, eventually you can adapt. If the only thing that is ever stopping me in a game is, hey, you just have to figure out the logic, I will not call it a bad game immediately. Wonder, is there... Up. Wait, I have a plan. Okay, that was not the plan. But I have a plan. Wonder, can I also get more height if I hit it on the way up? No, that's not how that works. Interesting. What is this for? Is this for future secrets that I can't get in this mode? Oh, and now, yes. Bam! Backpack unlocked.
Nice.
I see. Mechanics. Mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Beating this game's ass, Liv. It's gonna happen. Okay. So the game set, by the way, Liv. And that's all it said. Hold J to open the door. What is this? Why do I hit it twice sometimes? Oh, like that. Beat the shit out of it, apparently. Okay. Oh, there was a... I don't like reading story. You saw I could figure it out myself, game. Go away. Okay, so what specific part of this am I actually trying to hit, though? I see. Oh, but sometimes they also activate traps. Ah. I'm not sure what stops me from hitting these sometimes yet. I'll have to figure that out. Hold on. Not that. Not bad at all. Uh-huh. Oh, that thing moved. I didn't even notice. So it wasn't that it activated it, it was already there. So I gotta hurry up. Okay. Understood. In some Mario Maker bullshit now. Wonder. No. Interesting. That's a little hard, I'll admit. No. That's not how you do it. Oh, it makes a length. It has nothing to do with the wall. I see. We're learning. We're learning so hard, man. Easy. Oh, okay. I should have looked at that longer, so. Interesting. Did I come back? How long does it take for it to come back? Do I have to... What's happening here? Entirely sure. Do I jump down? No. No, I do not. Hey, there's the lantern. That was a little weird, I'll admit. Not exactly sure what spawns that back yet, but it's fine. Oh, okay. So it's per death. I got one chance. Understood. I gotta be fast as fuck, boy. Oh, but there was a secret to the left. I didn't get it. I want it. I want a game. Give it to me. Going back down. me my checkpoint. God. This way, maybe? No, it's not that way. Okay. Can't keep going left. Understood. Maybe right here then? No. Or I can just get it. Okay, whatever. Reassurance unlocked. Gao had the courage to ask. Just lend him the money. Who spoke honestly? I should help him out. Gao phoned yesterday, saying that he needed it urgently. I could say that it wasn't a small amount. At all. My heart was tied up in quite a knot. A month had passed since I transferred him the money, and I still hadn't heard from him. I continued going to work and taking care of my task, mainly to conceal how worried I was about recovering the debt. Did one of the people I trust most in this world betray me? Sometimes that happens, yeah. Another month passed. Gao finally called. Gao sounded exhausted. Yuki, I'm terribly sorry. Things got a bit complicated, and I've only now been able to get back on my feet. I reassured him, saying, as long as you're okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll pay you back with interest. Don't be worried. Please. That sounding more confident than before. Pay me back the money, Gao. I need that. The IRS has been on my doorstep ever since you haven't. Nice. That pretty cleanly. Oof. This one is tough, but I like it. Gotta wait a bit more there. Waited too long on that one. Without a checkpoint, yeah, this part be pretty nasty. Couple of attempts. Can do it. Not sure how this works. It's like it sucks me in, so maybe I do this. No. Yes, got it. I understand now. About how I let myself get sucked in for momentum. Very nice. More outwards. Yes. Not like that. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ah, momentum. Yes. Wait a second, though. I think I have to go under that. There we go. Lovely. Where's the old man gone by now? I guess when he said if the tracks doesn't exist, I might as well not exist myself. He really meant it. guess my guy was just the truest trash bandit out of his all. Kind of a Chad move, not gonna lie. No, I can't doubt there. I can't doubt there. I just gotta go. Understood. What? Keep doing that. I need you to just go. I need to go by the logic I talked about. If it doesn't seem like I have any way to go, just go. And then usually the developer will catch me. That's the logic I have to believe in. See? I'm faster than you. Adults just aren't fast enough. I'll count to 3, and then we'll start. 1, 2... Bastard, I'm coming for you. You didn't even count to 3, stopped at 2. Okay, that's not how I do it. Why did I stop? Was that a glitch? Oh, that's a wall. I thought it was part of the background. Ah, I see. Interesting. That's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Ah, like that. Understood. No, that's not it either. Okay. Maybe when it's in the middle. Barely got it, but you know. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
Pushed open the door and could immediately hear Wu scolding our daughter. You want this. You want that. Where did you learn to be so selfish? I shut the door loudly to show that I had come home, but it did nothing to stop the yelling. Can't be so weak and vulnerable to other people's words. If they say something is bad, do you have to believe them? Her words became louder and louder, drowning out her daughter's sobs. Gao ran off with your dad's money, and I haven't gotten my paycheck yet. Can't you have a bit of sympathy? I gripped my teeth and entered the room. My daughter was curled up on her bed next to the headboard, sobbing loudly. Her mother was pacing back and forth in the room, eyebrows furrowed. When Wu saw that I had entered the room, she stopped and looked back at her daughter. Your child wants to buy another hair clip because that damn classmate of hers, she just said she was ugly again. I mean, okay, maybe, like, okay. But I'm the main character here, right? So, I think at least. At least in the game, not in real life. But in the game, I'm the main character. I am the dad of this daughter, so, you know. Sure, maybe buying a hair clip because someone said you were ugly is a bit foolish. But you didn't have to, like, go so hard on her. It's not her fault that Gao stole our money. I think she's right to be upset. In fact, it's my fault. I'll admit it. It's my character's fault. You should have never lended such a huge amount of money to Gao just out of the blue without asking any questions of when it was going to come back or anything. If you're so hard on your daughter that she's sobbing in the fucking corner over a hair clip because you were that stressed out to her because of money problems, part of that's on the parents, okay? I'm with the daughter here, okay? Like, man, I would definitely sit with her and to tell him to shut up. Like, I would try calmly explaining why we can't get the hair clip, not just shout at them. Think I am a monster? Holy. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is really tough. Like, I can kind of see the logic behind it, but... Surprisingly, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can adapt. I can adapt.
Kitty.
None of these obstacles has stopped me more, guys, than for like a couple deaths, though. Oh no. Oh, the wind kills me. I thought it was gonna push me up. I would say death by paper cut, but this is more like death by leaf cuts. Whatever that means.
That by leaf blower?
Yes, basically. That's really what it is, love. You can look at it if you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't chase me. They're in certain positions. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, because if that chases me, there's... Jenny's having fun with Kitty, guys. Oh god.
Yeah. I have a kitty next to me on the couch.
You sure do, Kitty. Sure do. I did that one bad. You're purring. You're Kitty. Can I go through there? Doesn't look like I can. It can't reach me here now. Why can't I go down? Is the real question. Ah, secret item. Left hand, right hand? Okay. This is definitely a dream. My child is on my left, my wife on my right. My left and right seem to be pulling in, but while before them the world spins. The moon has just risen over the lake. Sound of water hovers in air, ringing from time to time. Are you cold? I squeeze my left hand. My son turned and asked me, does your head hurt? I rub my head. I am bald. What a sentence. And I can feel a knife stuck in my scalp. Blood is dripping. Holy, I realize I haven't been stabbed in the head, but it doesn't hurt. I squeeze my right hand and ask, you do this? Did it yourself, my right hand responds. Ah, that's what I was talking about. He's blaming himself. It is your fault though, my guy. I'm not gonna lie, okay? You fucked up. I said this before and I stand by it. Now, of course, if I don't know how long this has been, but if it has been ages, you should forgive yourself. But I don't know that. Ah, that's how it works. I see. Nice.
No, so you guys might have heard a kitty purring about a minute ago.
Don't actually think we did love this time. It's a little bit of a shame, but you know, it happens.
I can see if she wants to purr. Did you hear it now?
We heard something, but it was not a purr.
Well, I held the microphone right in front of your nose.
Usually dependent on how much air the kitty lets out, like what kind of meow it is.
Yeah. She's purring up a storm.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy, lemon Jenny. Yet, I didn't... These walls are like the most confusing thing so far. I never realized they are a wall until it's too late. Definitely gonna... They're definitely gonna kill my ass at some point in no checkpoint mode. Oh, now it comes from above. Okay. Guess I need to keep that in mind or something. Okay. Cool. To the right. Why is there another checkpoint here? That doesn't make any sense. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm not really sure what I was running from there, and I wanted to see if there was a secret. Kind of dumb of me, I guess. I do want to know, though, nonetheless. Not gonna lie. There isn't. Oh, or is there? Hold on. You can walk through this building. Excuse me? What does this say? No, not you. In the dream, can I enter the hidden challenge levels? Oh, I found the hidden... I find the secrets before I'm supposed to live. I can't help myself, okay? I like finding them.
Yeah.
Just because I can't answer them doesn't mean I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just ignore my intuition. No. I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was another pad down there, so if you think I'm not checking that out either, you're crazy. Oh, actually, I can't answer that one. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is a far one. Okay. Oh. Keep forgetting that, man. You have to really closely follow the wind, but also go fast, but also avoid the obstacles, but also call Jenny cute. Jenny's cute.
You cute.
Uh-huh. I know. What are you gonna do about it?
Super cute.
That's what I thought. Nothing.
You're super cute.
God damn you, Jenny. Can't just call me cute twice. That's cheating.
Hehe.
Yeah, cannot live in the world of chaos. Wonder what would happen if I go this way instead. I do not like that pad. That pad sucks. At least now I know. I didn't wait on the wind enough. Okay, I'm struggling a little bit with this one. Hey, Slime Gamer, no, don't mind me, just cooling off. I'm just trying to figure out
Hi.
2D expressions. Saw this on Steam and Twitch booted me here. I mean, I don't mind you. Welcome to the stream. You're welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, I do really need... I see how it works now. I have been doing bad at this part, but you know what? It's time for me to lock in, because I've been trying stupid shit. It's time for me to just do it and immediately prove that I can if I really want to. Boop, 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 boop. There, see? If I really wanted to, there you go. My dumbass wanted to find secrets. Do the expressions. You mean for VTubing? I had a lot of fun with those. I have a few of them. You know. I have Engie. And very sad. And happy. I don't have a lot of them yet, but expressions on them are very fun. Especially since I can combine Engie with lean forward.
Yeah.
Ow. Hey Llama Love, how you doing? I'm playing a supposedly hard game.
Hi.
Must think I'm a bad kid. I think we need a serious competition. If we die, then we start over. Don't worry about shaming yourself. If I win, you must answer one of my questions. You have to speak the answer. Definitely going to beat you. A strange feeling. Just like the one that tells me I know I'll fight my father. You have to open your mouth to answer my question. A little bit of pain never killed anyone. The more pain we endure, the happier we'll be in the future. Don't you think so? You win. I'll give you the book I found under my father's bed. Come over here when you're ready. Guess it's a challenge then. Hi Ray, hi Mooney, I'm good. How is Boat? I am good. Jenny is.
I'm good. I have a cute kitty next to me on the couch.
He has a Meowster. I can show the picture if you
Yeah.
want.
Mm.
You guys want to see Meowster? I'm gonna call this picture Meows. Me. Fucking hell, I can't type. Meowster 4000. There. Kitty? Yes. Then you shall see the kitty. You shall see the picnic. And you shall see Jenny a little bit, if Jenny's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. Ah! Oh, it's a little big. You can fix that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Fit the screen. There we go. Look, guys. Jenny's eyeball, her forehead, and Meowster ear with her head.
Yeah. And I just sent one on my current view.
Oh my god, the Meowster 5000.
Yeah. Little Sunny is next to me on the couch.
I'm checking if there's nothing in this picture that will give your location away, love, but there isn't.
No.
Behold. Whoop. There's the kitty.
Hmm. Kitty's using my purse as a pillow.
Clearly. A paw pillow. Wait,
Hmm.
no. That's a different box.
Yeah, that's my case for my glasses.
Paw case and a head bag.
Yeah.
It's a floofster.
It is a floofster. It's very much a floofster. Sunny is very floofy.
And cute.
And she has pink beans.
Unlike Tiny Kitty, who has mostly black beans with a little bit of pink on one of them, and one of is completely pink. Here, guys, this is for me in the top left. Emotional support kitty. Much cute cat. Yes, much cute cat.
Yeah, Sunny is extremely cute. And she's supposedly spicy, but she's not spicy around me at all. He's just all snuggle.
Snuggle, 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 snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Ah! Where am I now? Oh, I didn't turn into a little girl this time. Wait, it's Challenge of the Kid. I already died once. I didn't know there was death, goddammit. You'll never catch me. Or will I?
Well, actually, at least one of her front big
Shit.
toe beans is not completely pink, but mostly pink beans.
Such much better than this. Maybe I am. You underestimate my power. Oh, shit.
Sunny.
Damn it. Yeah, this kid is fast. You'll never... Yeah, I might not at this rate. Actually struggling with this. Why am I so bad at that part? God damn. It confuses me, man. And I'm going faster and faster, but if I can't do that one part, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ah. 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 Where am I landing? Oh no. Too slow? I can't redo him. Shit. What do you think? You admit defeat? Why is it yes and yes? Bastard. A wise adult takes real strength to admit your own mistakes. Father is incapable of such humility. Bouts of such stupid thing the moment he starts drinking. You met him? For some reason, I feel like you have. Still refuse to speak? I also didn't think you would go back on your word. It's hard to find a little XX-like one. But you still won't talk to me. I can't, man. You're all bullies. Go ahead. Go ahead what? Fine, whatever, man. I guess I'll have to do better in the future if I want that book. Oh well. It happens, man. Oh, I'm the little girl again. What does it mean? It like a ghost. No wind this time, but we are slowing nonetheless. I wonder what we'll find at the end of this when we eventually... Well, I think we'll get to the... I guess I don't actually know. I don't actually know how cute Jenny really is, guys. Like, I find her infinitely cute, but if I had to say it, like, in a scientific way, you know, I would go up to the scientists like, the results are wrong. Not all of them are perfect scores. And then I fight him. I don't know if I should have gone back through the door there. I'm gonna be honest. Coward. I was just curious. I didn't even know what was on the right. You can't call me a coward for nothing. You showed me a door that was open on the left, and I was like, what if it's a secret? I still have childhood curiosity, okay? You can't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
If you give me an ice cream cup with 180 openings, I'm gonna check every single one. That's just the way I am. That hurts. Okay, I can't actually be on that. That's why I sometimes die on purpose, because if you show me like this could be a potential secret, I'm gonna find out. Logic be damned. This makes sense now. Oh. Easy question mark? Maybe, I don't know. Could have been something down there, though. Hold on. Is there something down? No, there wasn't. Okay. Nothing down there. How do I do this? Tough, tough, tough. Maybe from this side is better? No, that's not it. Oh, wait, maybe I have an idea. Yes, that's like that. I have to float around it. Then I can't immediately jump again. Got it. Rough though, rough. But I can do it. Shit. Can I do it like this? Ooh, I found the pattern.
Nice.
And then my character wouldn't walk forward. There is a small glitch that I'm not quite fond of, guys. Where sometimes you just won't move forward if you hold forward after landing. It's a little annoying, but it's okay. I'll just have to keep it in mind. Snoring. Come back anytime. My first customer. My first customer. I remember all the dreams I've had. A lake not too large. Gao with his market stall, sleeping, waking, telling me that I've forgotten something. Remembering things as we go here. It's like our dream is reminding us of stuff. Kill me? No, it doesn't. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least I figured out pretty quickly what they want from me. Wait a second. That's a secret. I almost missed that. Baldy unlocked? I unlocked new areas? Gao was an old colleague of mine. You could say that we were the best barbers in our shop. Our story began from a man with a shaved head. One day, not long after I had started working, a strange old man came in asking for a total shave. That would be the first time I had ever shaved someone's head. The moment I finished, he started screaming, saying that the haircut was ugly, that my skills were lacking, shouting words I can't repeat here. All I could do was lower my head and take his insults. Everyone except Gao pretended that nothing was happening. We continued on with their work. Gao put down his razor and walked over to the mirror. Yuki, you forgot this. He brought a bottle from the cabinet and said, "Here, put this oil on." I spread the oil, quite thick, across his head, till beams of light reflected off the surface. The man was pleased. He began complimenting my work. After work, I asked Gao why he helped me. He said he couldn't stand our colleagues sitting there in silence, refusing to lift a finger to help resolve the situation. Ah, I forgot. Gao was also bald back then. That seems like a weird sentence to end on, but sure. That's like if I went, Jenny didn't like this shirt, and then the designer came up to me and told me to put kitties on it. Ah, right. The designer also had cats. Who speaks like that? Except for Ginny, of course, but, you know, that's besides the point. It's probably deaf.
Yeah.
I don't trust it anymore. Everything spiky is deaf. I found another secret, didn't I? Cannot enter the hidden levels. Once again, find the hidden levels too early. Very moony thing to do. Supposed to be hard. It's really easy to me. This might be one of those logic things that my head is just too good at. And then I died as I said that. Very Sonic Adventure 2 falling off the stage. Right as I said, I was born to play video games energy right there.
Yeah. That was such good timing.
You also don't know, I played Sonic Adventure, right, 2, and I played one of the car levels with Brute. You don't really need to know to cut the game, but basically you can fall off the stage in that level with the car. I was driving, saying I was born to play video games, and then I immediately fell off. Like 2 seconds later.
It was absolute pure comedy with the timing of it.
Come, take a look. Mask for everyone, satisfaction guaranteed. This here is a flower fairy mask, perfect for little girls. I'll give you a discount. A new one for you too. Come, take a look at the exhibition. Hey, where are my masks? Can't do business without my masks. I didn't take them. Wait, what if I show him my mask? Apparently I'm allergic to masks, guys. Maybe that's why he lost them. I sneezed them out of existence. They're partially invisible because of the... Well then. Okay, I can't hit that one, but I feel like I should be able to. I can't. I can only see if this thing is, like, close to it. Sometimes not even, wow. The invisibleness of it all. Oh, was I supposed to just go? I thought I was gonna see what was gonna happen, man. Can't do me like this. Oh, hold on. I found a secret because of that. I unlocked the wine? But I thought I kept the wine, didn't throw it away. I don't know. Spring rain pattered on the rooftops the whole day that day. I was so cold that my razor trembled. It seems like this guy is actually dreaming because his stories are much more like in real life. Like, it's just... In his dreams, he's a ninja of the lanterns. And in real life, he's called Bob. Bob the Barber. So cold that my razor trembled, and I accidentally cut one of my customers while giving them a shave. Blood spurted out faster than I would have expected. Thankfully, he was a longtime customer of mine, and didn't make too much of a fuss. The boss, however, was quite critical of me, and demanded that I perform a self-assessment. I knew I had made a mistake, and was willing to admit that. If the situation had ended there, everything would have been fine. However, someone, I'm not sure who, took the opportunity to take some baseless, ridiculous claims against me. From there, things spiraled out of control. One person said I only got the job because of some government connections, of which I had none. Another said I must have bribed the owner. At this moment, truth became lies. The lines between fact and fiction were blurred, and I stood on the edge of the abyss. Only one person freed me at this time. Gao stole my money. That's not on the text, but I just wanted to say that. Gao sat across from me at a table, holding a bottle of liquor, and proclaimed, "They're just bullying the weak while fearing the strong." I stared at Gao, and for the first time in my life, downed an entire bottle in one gulp. Couldn't be me. Even when I did drink alcohol for the subathon last year, guys, I did not down it in one gulp. I promise you that much. Ooh, I'm surprised I dodged that. Reverse logic puzzles. I always like those. Really have to pay attention. To sleep throughout life without ever waking up. My greatest fear. With just a few dreams, it feels as if I have accomplished nothing. In these moments, I tried to recall some words from Yuki. That all that matters is that you're happy. You agree? Yes, I completely agree. Snoring noises. Would you like to dream with me? I'd rather not wake up. If I could choose happiness, then I would choose death. Snoring noises. At such times, I chose to take risks. However, without life, death is meaningless. Right, it didn't end on snoring noises at that point. Oh, that one I was just supposed to... I see. Interesting. Is the level design supposed to get bad yet? Because I'm waiting for it, man. Everything is solid so far. Am I halfway? Am I not? I can't tell. I've been making good progress. That much I am sure of. It's just learning at this point. That's all it is so far. There's nothing where I'm like, okay, I can't learn that. It's just random or something. Like, literally unbeatable if things don't work out. You think this is one of those cases left where, like, you know, people have skill issues, and because I like challenges so much and I have extreme patience, I'm not gonna feel the same way about it?
Possibly.
Because there have been problems, guys, like the movement thing. Like, I'm not saying the game is perfect, but, like, really harsh reviews I've seen so far is, like, a little extreme for me, to be honest. Okay, I shouldn't have waited. Obviously, I did it in a way the game didn't expect. And then I hit the thing that they put there, and it wasn't good. Fair enough. Ooh, not... It wasn't good enough, surprisingly. Oop. Shit. Oh, there was a checkpoint there. I didn't even realize. I thought it might have been a secret, and here I am. What? Forget the lantern. Clearly, I don't want it. I am dying here a lot, though, I'll admit. Yeah, I'd much rather do this. That makes more sense to me. And it works, so why not? Lantern, 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 lantern. Ooh. Okay, let's see if there was a way for me to figure that out. Oh, these excess lights. So I should see what happens when I hit them. Understood. Now I understand. Ah, I am so embarrassed. I brought my masks back. It must have grown lax and walked off by itself while I was napping. It even left me a note telling me it was tired and wanted to go home. What kind of ridiculous joke is that? At least all the masks are still here. Wait, one is missing. Is that my mask? Do I pull it up now? Hello? I guess that doesn't react to that. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Okay, I thought I was supposed to maybe go up. I see. I mean, seems really easy so far. I'll admit. There a question mark? I guess. Yeah, this should be a little harder because they're coming towards me. Interesting. Still not too bad though. Easy peasy, Jenny squeezy. Trust the developer. Exactly. See, that's how you do it. Ooh, okay, I fucked that up. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to tackle this one yet, to be honest. Maybe I'm supposed to look for a little bit? Trust the developer that it won't come back here? I am correct. Look at that. The lamp will show you something, then if you light it, you will not get hit as long as you stay still. Got it. Too soon, too soon. And keep hitting it, of course. Exactly sure. What happens? Okay, so it does actually go down a fair bit, so I should wait a little longer. Makes sense. More of these weird asses. This time they have their heads though on their necks. Alright, try me. Wanna bet you have something to say? Okay, I tried 10 times. That's as much as I'm willing to do. I guess he did really have nothing to say. Oh, so if I had these, the obscure things. Trust your instincts, Mooney. There, bam, done. Don't worry about the visuals. If you can't see them, follow the natural path.
Mm-hmm.
As a visual thinker, this is your greatest strength. I just had to see them moving in my head. It was that easy. Oh, okay. I'm curious though. I feel like if you're not a visual thinker though, love, this game becomes incredibly hard, incredibly fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can't see things moving in your head, guys, which yes, some people are really capable of, some even better than I. This becomes real tough. They bounce off each other. Good to know. Want to check that in advance. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Wait a little bit. Ah, bad. Bad me. I've done that. Okay. How do I get past this? Question me. Maybe when it goes like... Ow! Hit it twice for timing. We learned that in the last one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait, what? What is this? Is this the way back down, maybe? Probably. Guess I got a little forgetful there. There we go. I wish you always stay silent. Are you mute or dumb? And why can't it be both, huh? Why can't I be mute and dumb? Can't sell these masks. I can't face a disappointment at home. You think you need a nicer mask for the expedition? Buy one, alright. You can throw it away if you don't like it. Why do I waste my money like that? You know what year we live in? Still waiting for me at home. Jenny is a cute kitty. Don't deny it, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now they're revealing things. Interesting mechanic. Platform. I knew it. Not that it was hard to guess, to be fair, because there was no other way up, but still. Stuff be happening. Wonder if the platforms are there, even if you technically don't hit them. Like, what if I wait here? Okay, no, so it's not just that it revealed them. It's dependent on the light to even exist. Not like the other objects where even if you don't see them, they're still there. Fair enough, I suppose. Ah. Okay, this one is hard. Maybe I should not think about the platform. That's what helped me last time. Oh. Probably a secret down there. Go see if I can find it. Go, go. I am right. Gao unlocked? Do I get to see what he looks like now? The most basic guy of all existence. Got it. Gao came back, which is not something anyone ever thought would happen. He was gone for 5 years. I went from being just Yuki to old Yuki, and he now referred to himself as Peter. What? Gao was way cooler, man. Why'd you go from such an awesome name to Peter? Fine. Peter wore a brightly colored suit, sat directly across from me. Yuki, things went pretty well for me over there, he said with a smile. Being a barber your entire life isn't going to get you anywhere. You have to change your thinking. What else can I do, I said, staring blankly back at him. He rubbed his hands together, smiling more and more with each passing second. Business. Business, my friend. Join me. We did talk about that at some point way, way earlier. About, be working... Wait, is Gao the guy that's following me Wait, it must be. Because they said Gao used to be bald, and the guy that has been leading me is bald. But Peter is not bald, and I am in a dream. So once I see Gao again, he'll probably be Peter now.
Hmm.
I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring out the lore. If I threw away the wine, but then later found the wine, does that mean I never had the wine? I guess I never don't know unless I try throwing it away, right? How does that work? New mechanic? Not sure. Like something I can buy, maybe? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. Holy mental timer, though. The hell? Okay, so these can catch me, I guess, or trap me, whatever you want to call it. But they don't kill me, so I'm gonna say catch me. Interesting.
Like a Pokemon?
No, no. No. More like a tentacle demon lift.
Damn.
Maybe actually, maybe a little like Ivy.
Hmm.
I'm not. Okay, so. Trust the developer. Will be a floor here. I knew it. Then these can catch me. Ah, but then the other ones I don't want to get catched by. Interesting. Is there a secret here? No, there isn't. I went too early. I don't know why I freaked out like that. Patience, Mooney. Patience.
Now Kitty is starting to ascend on her climbing wall.
Hmm.
She's probably on her way up to the top shelf. Yep, there she
Probably.
goes. Meow.
Or mount. And you're cute. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Cute.
Bam. Trust. On the left, that's Spikes. Finish cute.
You're cute.
You're a bagel.
Teehee.
Oh, there's an invisible wall there. What? Guess I can't trust that in the future. Oh, I wouldn't be catched by that. Okay. a little harder now. I understand. Rough. So I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? What am I? Oh, lights. Right. Oh, where do you come from? You just kind of start? Hold on, I need to see. What if I let you go first, though? What will you do then? Acting like a game tester now. What if I let the giant spinny wheel go first? Will it break the game? Eventually you want me to let it go first anyway, so I guess that makes no difference. Thing. So I can make this challenge just a lot easier for myself by just letting it go first. I think, at least. Or not. I mean, I can, but it's a little iffy. For sure. Ooh, okay, it's getting rough. I'll happily admit it. This part is hard. We can do it though. Oh, I didn't know there was another giant thing. I had to hurry up. Okay, go. Okay, go. Shit. I am massively confused right now. Where am I going? Wrong way? Oh, it is the wrong way. I was gonna say, what the hell is happening? No wonder it felt so weird all of a sudden. I was like, that's not what happened last time. There we go. Hey, he's back. The exhibition is about to begin. The gates are about to close, and you're not here yet. Run faster, hurry up. Ah, you got your hand in. Slice your hand off. I ain't playing Death Finger Dice right now. Slice it off. Ah, it's you again. Our fates are truly intertwined. The doors to the expedition are about to close. What do you think? Are you ready to buy one? Not that I don't want to go home. Just that, how can I go empty-handed? Buy jelly beans, you'll be fine. Ah! I should have gone to the right first, but I didn't. The one time in the game, the game called me a coward. I feel like I wonder what would happen if I hadn't gone that way.
Hmm.
So many objects I've collected. Is having Gao over there weird? Is that what he looked like? I thought he was a barber, not a CEO. Or maybe he's a CEO now, because I guess that is where he became Peter. So it could be. Ah. Getting fast. Okay. I can do this. Ooh, I went too soon. I didn't think about the consequences of that. My beat. Much. Okay. Boop. Boop. Damn it. That's fine. I still never sure love if streaming these kind of games is ever good for me, right? Because they're kind of like rage games in a way. But I never get mad. Makes me wonder if it's boring. Cause like, I even put a warning in the title, like, warning, stays extremely calm during hard game.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of where you shine. The harder it is, the better you do.
I know. Feel like I'm in a good patient here. Yeah, I wasn't. Well, I mean, I could have probably fixed it if I had waited a little bit by going a little bit more down. Waiting in the middle of the air. The question is, love, do people want to see me shine? Oof, that was rough. Okay, I gotta do that better. One step forward to go one step back, to go one step forward but further ahead. Sometimes it feels like my lamp is made of lead. I imagine that when impatient people play this game, they get a headache and they want to go to bed. But one thing is for sure, the lady I'm playing as is not fat. Hello, Lurker. Shout out to you. It is well met. Probably the weirdest shout out to Lurkers I've done so far, but hey. Okay. Okay. Too early that time, so too late. Understood. Jenny is cute. Playing some pal. Sometimes I hug her because she's a lovely gal.
He got a new bow now.
Very nicely. Okay, this part is hard. Got it. What's happening? Entirely sure. I thought I was going to the left, but I guess not. Okay, what happens when this is over? Does it end? Or did I change the world permanently by destroying the pillar in the back? Don't worry. I saw it get damaged. I just want to know if I have a time limit. Doesn't look like it, though. Interesting. Shit. Abby. Oh, no checkpoint for all of that. Interesting.
Mm.
Good. Good practice for when I have no checkpoint mode. Or at least a lot less or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure what they meant, so, I don't know.
I have a pal that is lucky, workaholic, and 6 on watering.
Interesting, Liv. Not bad. Guess you can replace your dark fairy dragon.
Yeah, but then the fairy dragon is not as hungry.
Oh my god, Jenny. Not making up excuses because you find the dragon cute. Get out of here.
But we do have watering manuals, so I could upgrade the watering on the dragon.
Just tell me then. Look, if you're gonna be biased, Love, you're gonna honestly admit that you're biased and you want to keep the dragon.
Well,
Yes
the
or
dragon
no?
has a 3 food requirement.
Uh-huh.
The other one has 7.
Yeah. We have the food required.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not letting you get away with this, Love. You admit it or you don't. Just tell me you like the fucking dragon. I'm not gonna go otherwise.
I do like the dragon.
Does that so hard? Then keep the dragon because you like it. Pachu. Why are you so adverse, Left, to admitting the truth? Don't you know I'm Dutch?
Mm-hmm.
I don't accept that shit. That's illegal. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you don't want to tell me that I'm cute.
You're cute.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Rough. Hey, the game is becoming hard, which I'm happy about. can do this. I believe. Here we go. God damn it. Okay. So I struggle with that part. I have to devise a different strategy. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what I can think of. Stay here for a little bit. So what if I... There's a spinny thing. Maybe I can hold myself there indefinitely for a little bit. And I can see what's happening. That's the strat. Got it. Oh, okay, so keep going? Yes. Don't ask me this game. I will keep going. You can't stop me. They literally asked me if I wanted to give up. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I'm struggling with this part, so what? I don't care. I'm not gonna get manager level design. I'm insulted that you would ask me if I want to quit. That's the part I'm bothered about. Don't ask again. Continue. Wait, you're gonna give me the easy way out? Hell no. Are you stupid? Okay, okay. You're supposed to want to hurt me, game. So do it. That's when I'll play best. Fucking need. Do you want to stop? No. Never. Oh shit. Okay, I got farther though. I know that part now. Well, at least I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Now I just have to do it. Keep going? Yes! Don't you ask me again. I've endured many more deaths than this in other games. I think I'm stupid or something. Last time, you called me a coward when I accidentally took a pad that I didn't even know what it was. I'm ready for... If I say no, you're gonna call me a pussy. You know what? That's wrong anyway, because pussies are very powerful. You're stupid.
And you're dumb. Eh. Okay, almost made it. Okay, okay. Even just another jump further. Very nice.
Hi, Lightning.
Hey, Lightning. How goes it? I am enjoying the difficult game that would frustrate the other people. Shuffle. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. Good to see you. Blue Man of the Lightning. Okay. Okay. This fair kind of reminds me of Celeste. I don't know Celeste, but I've seen a little tiny bit of gameplay from it, I suppose. So I guess that could make sense, yeah, from what I've seen. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Lighting, you never messaged me for Smash Bros, so I'm assuming you were busy. Okay, too high. I should have gone lower. I do apologize. I was in fact busy, yes. It's gonna get rough, man. There. Ah, did it. Hell yeah. What were you busy with anyway? You had a good time? Must have been a hard part left. Brought me to a bench. That was the part I was stuck on the longest so far. All the other ones, you know, they were whatever, but that was a little rough. Oh. I'm the little girl again. Or at least, what I think it is. It could be a boy. I still don't know. But I have a feeling it isn't, because we talked about my character having a daughter, so... It, like, sobbed at some point, because the mom got super mad. For something I don't agree with. Oh shit, it's raining harder. That's the precedent of a bad day, guys. I had a terrible day on school at one point, right? It was already raining, and I was on my bike, and I was home 2 hours. And then the rain thought it'd be funny if it was storming. I actually started, like, feeling really bad because I couldn't see anything through my glasses. Eventually, I camped out under a bridge and waited for it to turn down. Ended up being home so late that I immediately had to go to bed and start up school after I woke up again. It felt horrible.
Mm.
And keep in mind, guys, I had a special protective layer for my glasses for rain, against rain, right? That still worked at the time. It's definitely off now. But back then when that happened, I only had it for, like, a week. It did not help. It was too extreme. Speaking of storming, yeah, what about it? Thundering just outside? It's like dangerous in America, right? Because in the Netherlands, it doesn't matter. I live a lot of places. A lot of places in the Netherlands just have a church with a lightning distractor. So unless you go out to an open field, usually just good here. Right, the loud thunder too. I always find that fun.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in America, they still have power lines up in the air a fair bit, and they have power lines on the outside of buildings.
Yeah.
It's like, are they wanting to get struck by lightning?
Yes. Probably.
What the fuck?
Father finally
Ours
came back.
is
I have a part to read,
dug
but
down since many years and hidden.
Father finally came back home today, so didn't actually forget about me. Says he wants to take me to the Festival of Lights tomorrow. Made sure to point out that he wasn't lying. I've been thinking, this would be my first chance to disappear. Time is moving so slowly. Still hasn't arrived. Mom always said that he couldn't bear having nothing to do. He had to be busy, no matter what. Why can't I be like that? Why can't I make use of my time? There's some bamboo and paper on the floor. Maybe I'll try making lanterns like Mom once taught me. Can't wait any longer. Did you lose the note I slipped in his pocket? I wonder if this is our childhood home. The story in this game is very abstract, guys, and told in a weird way. So if you haven't been paying attention from the beginning, like I have, trying to piece everything together, because I actually got pretty far in the logic of it, you're not gonna get it, I'm afraid. But the logic so far is that we have this friend called Gao that we used to be a barber with. Eventually, Gao asked us for money, but he wouldn't pay it back. This made our wife extremely stressed about money issues, and she blew up at one point at our daughter, that is also her daughter, of course, because it's our wife. It made our daughter sup so uncontrollably that she became depressed and wanted to run away from home, which we have slowly been seeing throughout the game. And she's wanting to be useful in some kind of way, chasing her own shadow, basically. And now we are here. This is how far I've come. And I think this is where we used to live as a family. But obviously, you know, it's abandoned and destroyed because the game implies that everything you're doing is taking place in your character's head. Like it's a dream. Also, Gao eventually came back, no longer a barber, and gave us some different kind of job. And the game hinted at us that he was bald. And at the beginning of the game, we had a character that gave us work that was bald that wanted us to throw some kind of trash away. However, once the trash compactor didn't exist anymore, Bald Gao basically disappeared. And after that, you get a statue in your room of Gao once he becomes Peter, where he offers you that job. But Peter actually has hair. So I think that once we find Gao again, it will be the Peter version of Gao. That's what I think is happening in the story so far. I'll say, hey, Llama Love, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hi.
Hope whatever you did went well. Especially since we found a letter from our daughter here that we supposedly lost. Which makes sense, because it was not in our pocket, right? We found it here in this closet. But then again, maybe that's not the letter that was meant for us. I think the note that we were supposed to have is a different thing. The only thing I haven't quite figured out yet is that at the beginning of the game asked if I wanted to throw wine away. And I said no. But it started on yes, because I felt like that was the more interesting option. To not do it. It's also been asking me sometimes if I struggle in a part, if I want to stop, but you know, I'm a stubborn asshole, so I always said to just keep going. And now we're here, so that's like the part I don't completely understand yet. That might be our family. Glad it's boiling outside and I went on a run. Well, I respect you doing something that healthy. Okay, what's that? I think that's the front of her house. There's like a window at the top. It became night in the forest, I suppose. And then there was some kind of road. The road doesn't really seem to have anything on it, though, like a car or anything. Oh! Wait, I know this game. I know Icy. You can check out my Steam profile. I have that game 100%ed. That was a cool narrative game. Is that from the same developer as this? I never checked. Maybe I'll stream Icy someday. It's been a long time. It was a fun game.
I am fortunate today. It's not storming outside, except for a little kitty purring up a storm from time to time. But right now she's sleeping.
Wonder if Icy is connected to this game. They wanted to make Icy a big IP, guys. It's a narrative game. It's kind of like the Stanley Parable if it was a combat game, right? There's different paths. You fuck with the narrator, and there's one correct path for the narrator you can take. And then eventually, if you unlock all the endings, you get one special extra ending with the narrator where you complete the thing, and then they had a DLC, and then Icy also got into a fighting game. However, after that fighting game, the Icy IP kind of died off. I guess they put it into this game, because they did put a lot of resources into that franchise. The DLC was kind of horrible, sadly, though, so that probably was where they lost a little bit of favor with the community. The DLC for Icy, because, you know, the fun part about Icy was the narrator, but the DLC was just a gauntlet of 10 really big repetitive battles, and if you died in any of them, you go back to the beginning. And if you made it through all of those, it only showed like a 5-second cutscene that would give like a small amount of lore with 2 voice lines. That part kind of sucked. But it makes me wonder if Icy is connected to this game somehow, because a lot about what Icy is also really confusing and abstract. And it could very well be that our daughter turns into Icy. Because a lot about Icy is also a simulation. But we'll see. We'll see if I can find any more clues regarding that. Okay, is there anything on the right? Music. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go out yet. I didn't know I actually could. Damn. Okay. Everything turns to ash. Considering how this potential dream is going, guys, I think this guy's life fell apart after he lost his daughter. It's never fully implied whether our character loved his daughter a lot or not. Or her daughter, because we don't know if we are a he or a she. Sometimes it's implied we're a he, sometimes it's implied we're a she. But, bam. But it was implied that we were one of the few Persh people to defend our daughter when when her mom got mad at her. Anyway, black hair. Shio's mother had a head full of long, jet black hair. Sadly, I knew looking at her cold, peaceful face resting in her coffin that her beauty would be turned to ashes within an hour. Although the mortuary had done a decent job with her makeup, I could still see the pain etched in her face. I realized I would no longer have the chance to cradle her face in my arms, to stroke her hair, to hold her close. She was gone from this world. My tears rushed forward. It was all because of me. Kyo stood next to the coffin, rubbing her eyes. She had not yet realized she was about to embark on an even more lonesome journey in life. Damn. That sounds like what happened to our daughter after she left the household. How do I... This is a really far jump. How do I do that? Okay, so that breaks 2. But that doesn't help me. Oh, the rain tells me where the platforms are. IT does have a minigame in this game, Pio. But the universe aren't directly connected. That's fair. That's why I said I wasn't sure. Because I wasn't. You don't need that money. Don't make it harder on yourself than it has to be. Is that gonna come back? I knew it. Whoa! Oh, I need to stand on that. I thought I had to go further. Damn. Nice. Minigame can be found in the metro area? I see. I mean, I have played Icy, so if it's anything like Icy, I'd probably be pretty decent at it. But then again, I also forgot a lot about Icy. Icy is quite an old game by now. Not like ultra old, but still. It's definitely from before the 2020s, and before anyone goes, 2020 wasn't that long ago. 2020 was 6 years ago, guys. And we're getting closer to 7 than we are to 6 now.
Yep.
Time is not nice, never was. We always talk about death and the Reaper and all that, but time is probably one of the most convoluted neutral forces in the universe. It doesn't care about anyone, it makes extremely little sense, and yet everything depends on it. And it's also a human concept that's technically not real. And also, time may not even exist in black holes, and how that fucking works, I have no idea, but... Yep, we are closer to 2030 than we are to, 2020. We sure are.
Yep, it's quite something.
Wanna know something even scarier, Lightning? Because you're actually thinking about it the wrong way. That's not how you should say it. This is the actual version of reality. We are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. Yeah, isn't that crazy to think about? We are only 24 years away from 2050. We are 26 years away from 2000. Finally, I can rest. I can't even remember how many times I've tried to make it here. My skin is soaked with this incessant rain. Days come and go without notice as the sun refuses to rise. Just read this passage. Seems appropriate for this part of my journey. Your vision is blurred and, no matter how much you rub your eyes, you are still unable to see. If only these black clouds approaching on your mind would fade away. Perhaps I could clear your vision with my own 2 hands. The lanterns rise one by one into the sky, creating a road to the heavens. Are they the lanterns I made? What happened to the ones in my room? This dream is too strange to understand. It makes me wonder if the person that read this note, or wrote this note, like, tried to help us. And this current dream of us trying to rise higher and higher is the path to all our regrets and our happy moments to reach the afterlife, perhaps? But I'm not sure about that, because if it's an implication that it's a dream, then we're probably still alive, maybe. Oh, I see. I don't like that observation, considering I was born in the 2000s. Yeah, I imagine you didn't like it.
Just imagine being born in the 80s.
You're old enough that you probably got over it, Liv, to be honest. Damn, that's a far fall. I was gifted this game, by the way, guys, by Queer Redbag. We usually just call him Redbag. What is happening with that, man? I don't understand. Isn't that supposed to light up? Or am I, like, looking at it wrong? I'll look at it a little longer. Hold on. Okay, so... Light, 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 light. Oh, no, I have to wait till it... Okay, it can't be on the back foot. Got it. Then again what? What does this do? Can I only hit it from the sides that, like, does this block me? Maybe. Maybe they're, like, on timers, and I can see it now. I don't know why I didn't do that for the first one, then. Nice. First try, baby. Oh, right, the rain mechanic. I almost forgot. Makes me wonder if I've been missing platforms that could have made this easier on me, but I just didn't look for it. Oh well. If I made it, I made it.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Any rain platforms? Yeah, there's the one over here. Okay. Where am I landing? Over there? Seems scary. Skill. Pure skill. Suck my ass, game.
Hehe.
These are fast. Not this rotation. Now. Whew. Wait, what? Oh, I confused myself there for a second. That's my B. That's definitely my B. I love how lightning stopped on then again, and I will never know, I guess.
Mhm.
Holy, these are fast. I could make him easier as well, though. Just gotta go with absolute confidence. Oh, I see the trick there. Bam. I've run into a problem. This pet is much more difficult than I had expected. I returned to an origin never meeting an obstacle. Time seems to rewind. Reality is an illusion. My body tells no lies, however. My clothes fit less well than they once did, and I feel taller. Time is not rewinding. In fact, it seems to move faster than ever before. I have no idea how much further I must travel. I hope Father still recognizes me when I find him. Okay, so our daughter did eventually. I mean, she never said she wanted to leave because of us, I suppose, maybe? Maybe she wanted to leave because of someone else. Was it Gao? Was it the PETA version of Gao? Was it her mom? I'm not sure. I did definitely lose something, though, in the house that I could have seen, which is a shame, but... Oh, I see. Interesting. Item. Two-Face. Let's read. I am not a man of many words. I far prefer the peace and quiet of reading and writing. My child's mother seemed to have perceived this fact, and once said, "Who would want to marry a barber?" Luckily, you've got a bit of ink in your stomach. This ink would turn out to be of no use in the world of business. I found some businessmen to be impossible to deal with. Type that regard other people as cheap. Type that aim to take advantage of others. Discovering that I've been dealing with someone like that, I immediately give up. It's best not to go to war with those people. Yeah, you can say that again. I expressed my frustration with these cutthroat businessmen to Gao, and he replied that I simply hadn't fully adjusted to the times. Your body has improved, but your mind is still far behind. He was right. It was as if I was instinctively resisting some unknown force. You need to learn how to be like water, smooth and slick. You react to different people in different situations. Gao just literally told me to be more smooth and wet, guys. Gao, 2026. How could I learn? I thought it would be too hard. I'll fake until I make it, perhaps even two-faced. Ah, you have to fake it to make it in the business world, I see. Okay, that was not the plan. Oh, I get it now. It's off if there's no roof above it. I see. But then there, that makes no sense, so... Maybe that's not the logic? I'm not sure. It definitely seems to be the logic. I guess they broke their own logic, but there's a little bit of bad game design, I'll admit. Jenny, did you send me something?
No,
Okay, just asking.
not for a while now. It was just
Oh.
the kitty pictures earlier.
Hmm. Nope. It's not gonna come back, is it? Okay. Understood. Like, it definitely has to do with the things. Oh, because it's a platform. I guess that does check out. It's getting crazy out here, man. There we go. The fuck are we talking about? Why did you turn off? Assholes. Still trying to figure out the logic of it completely. Like, I get some of it, but some of it is very obtuse. I'm only using the weird words again. Feel like I'm playing Rayman, man. This part is insanity. Hey, I guess I gotta not trust the right there and start on the left. God damn it. Why would you do that? I don't know what the logic is. Shit. Forgot. Can't go to the right there immediately. But I'm kind of glad I'm failing at this a lot because I'll remember better in the future. And, you know, then I'll have to do it in one go, so all of it. That's going to be insane. I did it. The river's waters run faster, but need not be noticed. The reeds grow taller, but need not be noticed. I am a worm among the reeds. I need not be noticed. I don't know why, but I'm becoming more and more interested in simply clearing these obstacles. Sometimes, I even forget that I set out on this journey to find my father. Wait, so are we the daughter then? We have read before from the father's perspective. But it makes more sense now that I think about it that we're the daughter. Because if this is a dream and we're running like away from home and all that and back to home. Yeah. exactly am I? What am I doing here? Hope I'll wake up from this dream soon, or perhaps I'll stay a while longer. Because our hair with the girls kind of matches up. The only problem is that the girl's hair was black, ours is gray. Oh, these can break, right? Oh, okay. So that can change the angle at which they... Interesting. Damn. I'm too early. Ooh, that's close. Wait, that's the picture of the road that we saw on the TV. I wonder if that means we're in that part of the memory then, or the dream rather. Well, I mean, dreams are memories, but you know what I mean. That picture I don't recognize, though. Is that a panda on a rocket? The moon is on the other... To the moon, though. To the moon, though? Not my fault, look. Okay, that is too perfect.
Yes, and especially with our high tower on the base too.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame Lightning never really joined the power, but it's okay. He can do what he wants. Was never forced to join. There's a lot of stuff in here there that he would recognize that he would quite like. Damn it, I need to stop trying to be... I actually think that's pretty forgiving, I just need to wait a little longer. And why am I not? What in my brain? Slow down. Not necessary. Look, you can stand here. It doesn't matter. There was that's a fucking heart. Now you wait a little bit and you walk. Wow, that was hard. My ass. There we go. I wonder if that's a shortcut. The fuck? Okay. Do I want to fall here? I don't know. No, I don't. I unlocked the shortcut. Not exactly sure what they want from me here. No, not that. Oh, maybe I want the sauce to pass so I can go up. But then the platforms won't exist anymore. Interesting. I think I got it. Okay, so I have to let him get close on purpose then, before I go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. There we go.
Hmm.
So that guy is bald, so that might be Gao. And the child in the background, I'm not sure. That could be us, aka the daughter. But it is also sometimes implied that Gao is older than us, so... It could also be the father as a child, I'm not sure. But we do have a motif slowly of this road appearing with other stuff. Especially the panda head, so... We know now that the panda head is the kid.
Is it Kung Fu Panda?
Maybe. I have no proof that it isn't. Letter. Okay. If only Sisyphus could forget the boulder each time it rolled away and start anew. Perhaps he too could find happiness. So it's like we're trying to forget the climb because it won't make us happy?
Hmm.
Maybe? The ocean releases its waves. Shells cut out of their flesh. The moon sheds her light. I am willing to hold your blood and your bones. If you were to ask me the purpose of life, I think I would say that I live for happiness. Happiness is the warmest companion of time. It gives purpose, knowledge, perception, reason. That's what people should strive for. What else should they have to worry about? Forget the pain. Cast it off. Be happy for an eternity. I'll do whatever I can and whatever I want. It's just as long as I don't wake up. Well, there's a lot of dark implications there, guys, and I was merely reading it. I'm not saying I agree with all of what's just said. I think it's a beautiful goal to be happy, though. But not at the cost of reality. I can stop myself on the water. Thing. Do a complete halt, but it takes a little second. I can also scoot to the left if I have momentum for a little bit. But that... hold on. Ah, okay. Interesting. This is, reminds me of Sonic levels, actually. What I get from the logic for now, I want to keep momentum. No, I don't. Not always. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. We have to go a little slower there. I mean, maybe it's possible if you, like, frame perfect it, but that's a little questionable. God, the momentum is weird on this. Cause like I can run forward for like only half a second left, but because of the water, I do jump like 50 million yards, even if I'm not going that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Fun mechanic though. I like the water thing. Very difficult. Tiny saw there, I see. I can't jump that either. How do I stop the momentum, man? What if I... hold on, let me test it on this. Okay, if I stop to a complete halt, I can do a normal jump. The only weird thing with that is, of course, if I land, then going to the left will actually put me to the left. Very... that's not how physics in real life work, but hey. Hey ho, I guess. I gotta go with the game's physics. Real life ain't gonna help me. It's a dream, so if I have to survive what you do, it's like it's a dream. It doesn't have to make sense. Dreams are the ultimate OP thing against logic, guys. Dreams don't have to make sense.
Yep.
That's why you always don't feel like saying something unless you agree with something.
I'm also eating dinner.
This doesn't matter, Liv. This happens all over your life, not just this instance. Damn, man. Sure how to do that. You just find it hard to say something, Liv, if you're if you don't agree with it. Well, you find it easy to say something, Liv, if you either hyper agree with it or hyper disagree with it. You are bad at explaining your nuance. Probably because you don't have a lot of that, to be honest. What if I just, like, don't speed up? What if I just normal jump? Oh, that could definitely work. Interesting. So that's the strat a little bit, huh? I see, I see. Normal speed is actually important. We're learning. It's one of those games, guys, where like it has a lot of negative reviews because people are sick of the level design, you know, dying and all that. But I don't get it, because then also people will be like, oh, but I don't want my hand held. And this game is perfect for that. Will not hold your hand for anything. Makes me kind of realize people don't really want... People want their hand hold, they just don't want to notice it. Kind of like you, Love, in the Pal World. You want my help, but you don't want to say it.
That is true.
Yes, I always get slow much down, Love, and think about, like, you know, wise and psychology stuff when I play hard games. You can ask Raid, as I play Getting Over It, then I start talking about shit like this. Because the harder a game is, the more I get to calm down. It keeps me busy.
Yeah.
Like, I've literally been mad at Raid at some point, but it's like, because I asked her for a challenge and she ruined it for me. It's like, well, then I can't be happy. Let me have my challenge list. Like, I don't always need that, but if I see it inside, I'm probably gonna fall in love with it. You need to let me have it. That wasn't specifically towards you, Liv. That was just, like, in my life in general. The last one was specifically towards you.
So, Kitty, would you like me to try to fit one of those exploration things on our base?
Exploration things? What do you mean, Liv?
The big fucking thing that sends out parties?
Maybe? What do you mean parties, Liv?
The exploration in Palworld.
You mean expeditions?
Yeah.
I don't... For what? Where is the explanation, Liv?
That is how you were able to do all the research you did.
I don't understand.
Because it comes back with those
Alright.
bits and bobs used.
Start from the beginning, Liv. Every single context. What do you actually want?
I'm asking if I should put one of those expedition things if I can.
But why?
Because it brings back those little I don't know what it is, but it's used as currency when doing research.
That's what it is. You don't know what it is.
I can't remember the name. I'm also not on the base at the moment.
Well, that much is obvious, yeah. Alright, well, fair enough, Luff. But, oh. I mean, where would you put it, though? Wait, why don't you put the expedition to Luff somewhere on the building? That way it doesn't take up space in the fucking ground.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about putting
Because
it
I
on
like what it
hold.
gives, but it's way too huge and takes up like 50% of the entire fucking base.
Yeah, it's stupidly big. But I could try to put it on poles or something above the ranch.
Okay.
I can experiment a bit. Because pals don't have to be able to get up there only we need to.
Correct. It will spawn there. Like in the expedition thing.
Yeah. And to get the rewards from an expedition is something we have to do manually, so...
Hmm. Strats are improving, guys, for this part. I'm more consistently getting here, so I can practice it more.
Mm-hmm.
That part's hard, though. Wonder what they want from me there. Maybe I should just try gliding through it with speed at the right moment. Maybe that's the answer. Like it works out
Maybe.
perfectly and they set it up that way. Could be. Hard to set up, though. Can never stand still on these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not from there. That doesn't work. Okay. Maybe they want me to pause in the middle? I hate the pausing mechanic, though, of the water, but if they want me to use it, I'll learn it. It's all good. Okay, shouldn't do that. God, there's so many. How am I gonna get... I got past 2 now, which is further, but I'm not... That was kind of luck. I'm gonna eventually have to do this with no checkpoints. I'm not sure how I should go about this part. Not yet. Like, I figured out a lot of it. I can do consistently now, but... Hmm... Shit. Figured out this part perfectly. This is easy now. This part, though. What if I go through it at normal speed? Maybe they made it that way. It's very unlikely in my brain, but hey, we're gonna try stuff. Because everything there is unlikely in my brain, so somewhere my brain has got to be wrong, because my brain is not invaluable. Nope, normal speed doesn't work there either. What if I take the really slow approach? After I get past the original things, maybe. That could be it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you go so slow after stopping for a little bit. Can you immediately speed up? Okay, you can. Interesting. Okay. Can't even do that. Okay, can't even do that. It's only one go and one stop. You cannot adjust yourself. If you try to adjust yourself, the momentum is gonna make you go too far and get hit. So I have to accept my positioning that I end up with no matter what, and I'll just have to adjust. That's rough. But doable. No, it's actually perfectly set up. If I try to do it with the second one, I'll lose by default. So I cannot take that route of going slow per one. I have to do something extremely difficult there somewhere in the middle. Okay, okay, okay. It's time to try crazy shit. When all the rational tactics give up on me, time to try crazy shit. Whoa, hello? Found a glitch. Curious. How did I do that? Not sure. That was a little weird.
Oh, little EP kitty up on the shelf.
Jenny's little EP kitty.
He's so cute.
Jenny's very happy looking after the kitty, guys.
Yeah.
Don't tell her she should get her own cat, but she keeps going, no, I'm working on it. Are you, though?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the way either. It was Mooney luck? Maybe. It was Mooney magic, probably. If I can use some Mooney magic in here, That'd be nice. Needs to go fast. I keep forgetting that. Jenny asking questions about Power World is in my brain now. Fucking impossible, man. But no, it isn't, because I made it past the second one at some point. Ah. This is even harder than the last part. There I at least knew what I was supposed to do. It was just hard to do. Here I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so if I go when the opening goes, it will inevitably. So I have to jump. Then that happens. I see. Slowly figuring it out. The consistency of success is getting a little higher, but this is going to be a long process. I went too far. Accidentally stopped holding, which I shouldn't have done. Cannot readjust, but the moment you go, it's either wrong or it's right, because if you try to adjust, it is wrong by default. Just accept its cruelty, and go with that. There's no such thing as readjusting. You fail or you succeed. What did I just say, Money? I want it to be closer to the right, but you can't do that. There's no... You can't adjust a millimeter in this. I need to talk my brain out of this. Okay, imagine it's Jenny hanging from a ledge, and you have one chance to pull her up. And if you try to adjust, China will shoot a nuke upon you. Like that. What the hell is this? Okay. It's opened. There's another thing after it, though. It looks even faster. I'm thinking about this for a second. If I go, and it's open, I will definitely hit into that, so I have to do it late. What you're saying. Yes, like that. When it opens here, I'll probably have to jump. Because no matter where I go, it's not going to be good enough. Hopefully that's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
No! I didn't make it. Okay, okay, okay. Good. This is gonna tough. Barely. God, I stopped too late now. It's not always the same because I spawn them in at different times. Ah, okay. Like this one is a guaranteed death trap. If I do it the normal way, that is. Doesn't mean I have to. Ow. Good. It's not the hard part though, Money, even if you struggled there. Oh my god, that kills you too. Okay. Sure, I guess. All these tricks I've developed for this area just doesn't matter for this last part. Oh, got hit. Reminds me of when I was young, guys, and Super Mario 64 used to be very difficult to me when I was young. Stuck on a level for like ages. You know, back then I heard wahoo instead of ooh. You know, instead of caveman, I heard little old man noises.
Yeah, I always found Mario 64 very confusing. I didn't know what I was supposed to do or anything in that game. I liked it, but it was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Get stars, love. How do you get stars? Figure it out. It was literally a puzzle platformer. Okay, this strat I'm trying isn't working. I'll have to try something different. I only got far with it that one time, and it was dependent on the things being in the right order, which is only going to happen so often, so I'm not going to get very far with that very consistently. But I'm also not quite sure what else to do. No. Almost like it's saying to go fast, though, but that can't be the case. So many forward arrows. But here it makes sense. I tried going fast after the thing, so that can't be it. If I go fast from the beginning, I die. I can't just wait there with normal speed, because I'll die. Need to Jontron on me right now, like, death, 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 death. Death. And then the car explodes. Everything is death. My grandma, death. but whoop my ass. I hit that. Wait a second. Oh, let me die there for a second. Huh? Nothing. Okay. Wait a second. Can I just... I need to test something, guys. Because if I can use a shortcut to get there faster, I'll happily do so. As long as it's a real part of the game, I don't mind. No, that counts as a wall. Well, good to know, I guess. Guess that ain't happening then. I will beat this game, guys. I don't know if it'll be off stream or on stream, but I will beat this game. At least for this part.
Yeah.
Do that. That's not a safe space. Gotta be some trick to this or something. Don't understand. Damn it. Barely too far. Made that one time past 3 of them because they were in a good rotation. That's about it.
Hmm.
Oh my god, there's even more after that. I made it past the first 4, and then I immediately died.
Holy crap.
Goddamn. Well, we've seen 2 centimeters worth of new stuff, I guess. That's like the closest I can be. Stop! 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 No! Why? Is the moment so weird? Darn! But I have a strategy now for the first 4. We're getting somewhere. Damn it, that killed me. Up. This is the run, Mooney. This is the time when you were watched by an entire goddamn generation. You don't do this. You can no longer have banana smoothies. Yeah. I guess I can no longer have banana smoothies then. Darn. But then I can't do that because, right. Strategy works though. It's a little bit inconsistent, but way more consistent than anything before it. And it gets me past all 3 of them after the first one immediately, so it's absolutely worth it. Then I just have to find a landing strategy. I have to act like I'm a fucking airplane or something. I don't know. Shit. You can't just land. It doesn't matter that the water goes left or right. No matter which direction you land to, you will scoot a little bit that way, even if it's against the water's trajectory. Yeah. Oh. I feel like let the buttons go and then stop or something, I think. That might be the way to do it. Oh, I did it. Oh, but this one's
Nice.
fast. Holy. Now what? Damn it, I died. Wasn't nice, Liv. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. But, not sure what to do with those ones, period, sadly. I have to think about it when I'm there again. Oh my god. There, okay, good spot. Now let's think about this. This thing moves so stupid fast. It must be that I have to go through it quickly or something. Looks like an absolute death trap. There's a third one after that? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. No, that's not it. I guess I at least know now that there's a third one after that. Information. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that information yet, though. Because then, even if I get past the second one, the third one is waiting for me. I have to go earlier. Losing my rhythm on that jump. I'm worried about the aftermath part now. No. Is there a mechanic I'm missing or something? like it. Come in. Too late. Darn. Well, it's definitely gonna take longer than 3 hours, guys. I'll give it that much. I forgot if I hold left there, I'm gonna immediately go to the left. Darn. But okay, when you're doing bad, you're doing horrible. Therefore, you're going to win. Time to pull out the Master Mooney strategy. No matter how much people dislike it, and be negative towards myself, and then I will win. As much as Jenny isn't fond of that strat, I've proven to her many times that it works. Okay, we're here now at the big ones. Definitely can't just... How to do this. No, that's just not fast enough. It's almost like I need full speed or something. Even then, I'm not sure it will work. Such a tiny ass gap. No. If I get too far into that first one, I can't make it no matter what. But if I get too... It has to be in the middle, roughly. Hey! I thought for sure once I get past the first 4, I'd be kind of good, but no. No. Can't do that. What I'm gonna make it, so when I do, I don't expect it. I'm not ready to land the thing perfectly. No. Okay. Okay. Here it goes. Come on. You can do this. That's as far as I got, and I still died. Okay, so the blades over there overlap, so I can't dodge them in between, because they go inside each other. Hmm. Interesting. Oh my God. No, even if I tried landing and then pressing, I pressed too soon. It's almost like I have to land for a half a second first before I'm allowed to do that, or we'll go left anyway. I've gotten used to like 50 different weird things from this water, and I still haven't made it, so I guess we gotta make it 100. 180. It's from Dart, by the way, guys. For some reason, a lot of people in my life have asked me if I know that. Hello, how's it going? It was going amazing, and then the water level came. And I don't know. The water level is special.
Also, hi, Sparta.
Uh-huh. I am genuinely not sure if I can clear this part today. Which is quite something. How are you doing, Sparta? Like, I am genuinely really struggling with these water mechanics. Like, you could go 50 kilometers to the right. The water is pushing you to the right. You land, but you hold left. So therefore, somehow, you slide left before stopping. This guy could literally get hit by a fucking tornado that pushes him to the right, but as long as he faces left when he lands, he will go left. Here, I'll show you. It doesn't seem so bad right now, right? Like, oh, whatever, you slide a little to the left until you see what's coming up. And that shit like that happens. So therefore, I have to naturally let the momentum catch me, and then I'm allowed to move. Rip, yep, rip and pasta, man. I've met my match. I've become too old. I'm no longer a pro gamer. I was doing really good in this game, and then physics just didn't physic. I've created so many tricks to get through this area, and yet there's still so much more, and I just haven't yet. You can also not adjust. You can't adjust millimeter by millimeter before you do a jump. No. Every time I've tried, and I've like tried to hammer it in my head not to do it. Even if you move for literally 1 frame, you will slide half a meter. It is inevitable. So therefore, it all has to be done in 1 perfect go. So I figured that out. I can do that. And this is the farthest I've gotten. Because now there's these things. I have literally no clue what the game wants. I've tried jumping, but there's 2 more of these things after this, so then you're forced to slide half a meter, which means you'll not make it. I've tried sliding through, but as you can see, it spins extremely fast. I've tried jumping through. No luck. I thought maybe I could find a gap between both of them. No luck. I tried that maybe if I pray to Gaming Jesus, Mecha Jesus, maybe the game would throw me a bone. I've tried Moony Magic. Ray tried Ray Encouragement. Nothing. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game to see if there was a glitch. No, I actually haven't done that yet. But I might. So skill issue on my part, I guess. It was not even a skill issue of like not being able to perform what I think I have to perform. It's a skill issue of not even knowing what I have to do in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, and I slid to the left, so I died. So how's your day, Sparta? Because it can't be going as confusingly as mine right now. Well, maybe it can, but I just don't think it would, if I guess. Oh, I get it now. I actually have to use the trick of sliding left after going right.
Mm-hmm.
That's still gonna be fuck-ass hard. But at least I have a strat now.
Yeah.
Now I just have to get lucky and everything has to work out. That's okay. It's fine. Worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You're worried about it. Okay. So awkward. So awkward to readjust. Once you fuck up once, it's basically like... It's not even like walking on ice. It's like being pushed by a random ghost in random directions. This is the position I have. Don't try to readjust, Moon. It's not worth it. Oh, wrong timing. Slightly wrong timing, so therefore it doesn't work. Nice. I'll be having more luck fucking playing Super Meat Boy at the moment, man. that's the furthest I've ever made it, and I have no clue what to do about it. Wait, now and I can't jump there. Okay. I don't know then. So once I made... Now I've made it inside once. God, it's really one step at a time, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta make a stretch for going into the second one. I guess. Fucking hell. Oh. For momentum. Maybe I should see if there's rain platforms secretly somewhere there. There is rain, so could be true. I don't know. I don't see any. Damn. So that's not gonna be a thing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That kills me. It's almost like I have to do it fast, but I don't know how. I guess I'll just try. Like, something. So I did with the first one. How do developers get through this, man? What do they know I don't? Seriously, what do they know I don't, huh? I accidentally pressed left too quick. Damn. I wonder how many people have beaten this game.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. That wasn't the play. Yes. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to redo this part every single time. Waste my time. I've proven that I can do that part 50 million times, man. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I was hoping there was a secret there that I remember what happened last time I tried that. I mean, there is a secret there I can't access, to be fair, but... Okay, we're gonna try something dumb. Nope, that wasn't the play. I jumped, I went full speed from the start. But that didn't really matter. Nope, that's not it. Hey, that was kind of impressive, but I still didn't do the later part. How long have I streamed, Liv?
Let's see. You have been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Might be time to raid out then. Give this one more shot, guys, in case I immaculately somehow make it this attempt or something. I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay. It's. I almost said a beatbox in there. It's. It's fine. Alright, who do I want to raid out to? Right out to London Gamer. I suppose. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
To the extent where I think they're probably laced with cocaine.
I will get back to this, guys. I just gotta figure out what to do, honestly. I gotta figure out what to do. Thank you guys for the views today, the chatting, the lurks, all that. I will beat this game. Not today. Because I still am in the process of moving, so, you know, shit happens. Hope you guys have a great day.
Yeah.
I'll see you around again. I can only wonder where Lightning went. Hopefully he's good. Nothing happened, but, you know, he's probably fine. And, yeah, if a big step in the move happens, guys, I'll keep you updated. Bye-bye.